Good to see you.
Is
I need to...
be well.
Here, I don't freeze to death.
Stupid fucking machine.
Here.
Get off me!
I must say, you're my current favorite, which I don't say lightly.
You are interesting, Fletcher. Tell me about your embrace.
Interesting. Well, that's good. It wasn't Lou, if that's what you're thinking. Although, she did speak up for me. They needed my skills, both in business and in other matters. I was a recruit, and may I say, an eager one. Afterwards, helping Lou and Rosalind play chess with the violent and the desperate was an absolute blast.
How do you feel about the new prince?
She has her strengths. But you've been around longer than any of us. I'd be interested to hear your opinion.
I agree. But she is not as Lou Graham was in her prime.
Those were the days. If only you could have seen her. Lou could beguile an entire room with a bat of her eyelashes and decapitate a traitor with the grace of a ballerina. Now she was a prince to write home about.
Tell me about your history with Lou.
She has always supported my business ventures, sent clients and opportunities my way. We had similar livelihoods as mortals. Oh, sure, we dealt in different vices, but it was vice that made us our fortune all the same. I like to think she thinks of us as kindred spirits. She would never say anything of the sort, of course. In fact, the last time we met, she called me a sniveling parasite. Oh, she is such a card.
I am wound like a piano wire. Help me find release.
Ah, a command performance. Let us retreat to the salon.
That stretch is exquisite.
Now this is how you play an instrument.
Well, the children of the night can manage a duet quite handily, can't they? Unfortunately, I do have less exciting matters to get on with.
I will be back soon.
Fire. Take a seat. Fire. Thanks for coming.
My prince?
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
The gardener knows.
Beat me to it. This gardener knows the truth. And you say he is Sabbat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabbat are tied to your mark. Seems our interest just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation. And I have a good idea where to start. The underground.
You say these words, the underground, as if they should mean something to me.
I forget you're not native. The underground is an architectural graveyard. The ruins of old Seattle. After the Great Fire. Rather than salvage what was, Lou decided to simply build on top.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tali reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both. Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities. I'm not saying it's our smoking gun, but it is a gun, and it is smoking. And I'm going to disarm it.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
What makes you think it is Sabbat?
Oh, I'm not certain. But it's a canker on the city. The way it's been disregarded, that's a red flag for me. Only way to know is by process of elimination. Could be the Anarch simply stirred something. Either way, it was gonna fall on your shoulders. But Occam's razor, this is it.
I think you are right. At least it is worth a visit.
It's a big tourist attraction, believe it or not. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face. In Lou's day, getting sent down there was a punishment, a convenient solution for problem kindred. Besides, you won't be alone. The Gangrel Necks will be with you.
Then I will be glad of the company.
That's cute, but I doubt she feels the same. Tali found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now, I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious. Remember what I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment? Since Nyx works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the gangrel easily enough. And fire, be careful down there.
Well, if it isn't our hotsy-totsy sheriff.
Have a pleasant...
That tour is top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know? Maybe Tali and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in the review, though, right?
fucking... Where are my fucking bullets? Take this, Banu!
Come here.
Did I feed the cat?
No sign of Nyx.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to track her down easily enough. You catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her.
modern Seattle once again enjoys a thriving Chinese and Pan-Asian community. In 1889, disaster struck when the Great Seattle Fire consumed half the city overnight. It was believed to have originated in a carpenter's workshop. The Seattle Underground, where we now stand, came to be when attempts to rebuild went awry and a new city was built on top of the old one. Thank you again for coming to the Seattle Underground tour. This exhibit, like many others in the city, relies on generous donations such as the Lou Graham Historical Grant and people like you. Please feel free to speak with our front of house staff if you would like to contribute.
Nix, running ahead like a mud off the leash. Go carefully. This place is about as stable as a Wall Street gambling den.
Any deeper archaeological research is forbidden under City Statute 3A 47B, as there are fears of the stability of historical architecture.
You get that subtle perfume of wet dog? You know gangrels. Reckon Nix is on 4 feet instead of 2 right now. Something's got Nix all fired up. She's got a scent or something like that.
Why did she not wait for us?
Who knows? Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much scent as God gave a goose.
German-born madam who rose to become one of Seattle's most influential citizens at the turn of the 20th century, Lou Graham built the city's most elegant parlor house in Pioneer Square, where more deals were said to be struck than at City Hall. After her brothel was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1889, she quickly rebuilt in stone and even financed reconstruction efforts, helped save local banks during the Panic of 1893, and eventually left much of her fortune to public causes in King County. Her legacy endures as a symbol of Seattle's frontier spirit, where resilience, enterprise, and unlikely alliances helped shape a booming city.
I can see why they don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave-ho any minute. Doesn't smell like wet dog. Wounded dog, maybe. Oh, Nix, you downright fool.
She found something, and it destroyed her. Whatever did this will have an entrance nearby.
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
If I was a betting sort, I'd bet whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
Took the words right out of my mouth, so to speak.
We should see if we can find her attackers. You got any sense where they went?
They don't really explain this, I don't think. At least not this at this point in the game. But, in the camera, vampires aren't supposed to have much, technology. In the current edition of the RPG, there was, this ties back into the Second Inquisition. Basically, they, or maybe it was the Society of Leopold before, which is another group of like vampire hunting humans. And they actually mentioned them earlier in the game during the flashback to the 20s. But basically, it used to be that the Nosferatu had this like network of like basically they had their own vampire network, like forums and stuff like that. Like they were very tech savvy, which you see if you play the first Bloodlines game. Is a lot of them are like hackers or coders or whatever. Talk about a coterie. And what was I gonna say? So anyway, basically the Nosferatu, they were very tech savvy. They took care of all that stuff, which was very helpful for, which is very helpful because a lot of older vampires, they can't really wrap their heads around a lot of the modern technology like computers and all that. And it was their way to, like, you know, pull their weight, I guess, in a Camarilla society, considering they can't really, you know, step out into the light. Of course, they still, you know, they've been around longer than the modern era, so they still, like, prove their worth in other ways, usually, like, stealth and information gathering and stuff like that. Anyway, at some point in, I guess, the 90s or the 2000s or something, I feel like 2000s would make more sense with the timeline of the previous Bloodlines game, but I think the RPG says it was in the 90s. I'm not sure. It might have been the 2000s, but basically there was like a breach, and you know, humans, I forget if it was the Society of Leopold or the Second Inquisition, but basically they discovered this thing called ShrekNet, which is what they called their vampire network. Of course, it's a reference to Max Schreck, who was the actor who played Count Orlok in the movie Nosferatu. Not a reference to the Green Ogre. So the camera cracked down on the vampires' online activity and kind of banned most of it because, like I said, like a lot of the higher up vampires are elders, and they don't really understand technology, so in their paranoia, they just figured they'd outright ban it instead of like adapting or whatever. The anarchs are different. They're more free with their use of technology, which can be both an advantage and a disadvantage, depending on how they use it or don't use it. Anyway, this character was, you know, using a cell phone, which isn't really common for Camarilla vampires, unless they're doing it in secret, which a lot of them do. Because obviously, you know, a lot of newer vampires are younger and obviously more attached to their phones and stuff. But if they get caught, they can get in trouble, which yeah, I guess is what happened with her. Because it said she was already in hot water with them, and I assume it's because she's been using her phone. But even more than that, it was probably using her phone to keep in touch with or keep tabs on her mortal connections, which in the game is called a touchstone. I think when we picked up the phone, it said it was something involving ice. So I'm guessing maybe like she has a relative or like some kind of loved one who was maybe having some immigration issues or something, and she was trying to keep tabs on them or help them or something. And maybe that's why she was on the outs with the camera. Yeah. So that sucks. Yeah. Also, her.
What has no scent but leaves a trail of claw marks? This is interesting.
I thought it would highlight her footprints again. I guess since we no longer need those, they're not highlighted. But her past footprints, like a second ago, were like, they looked like a cat's paw prints. Pretty sure that's because she used her gangrel power to transform into a cat or some other small animal to sneak around in here. Hence how she was able to get through some smaller spaces that we weren't. It's too bad you can't unlock any gangrel powers in this, because it would be kind of cool to like turn into like an animal or something. I mean, the classic vampire power of turning into a bat, for example, or a wolf. Which would also be cool because you could be a little bit more stealthy, because you'd be able to fly around as a smaller animal or crawl around as a cat or something. But maybe that's too sophisticated for what they were working with. I don't know. But if they make a third one, which, you know, in like, you know, maybe like 30, 40 years, it'd be cool if they implemented those powers, as well as some of the other ones from the other clans, like the Samichi, or the Salubri, or the Ravnos, or I mean, there's a lot of them you could pull from. Or if they went with the original idea and had you play as a thin blood, and they implemented like a complex alchemy system, which would be nice because I'd like to make my own elixirs so I can refill my blood pips. They keep giving me these health potions, or the fortitude or celerity potions. Or no, wait. Potence, not celerity. There's no like speed increasing ones, but like strength and durability. And the health, they keep giving me these three that I don't really use that much because I usually just heal by biting people, and I don't really have much use for the strength and durability so far. But I do have use for the blood pips because it means I can use my abilities more often, which is why I haven't been using them that much, because it's a much smaller resource and it takes longer, it takes more bites to restore, because the enemies we fight aren't exactly super resonant, which I feel like they ought to be though, because like if you're in a fight, you know, it makes sense that they'd be like angry or scared or even depressed, I guess. They're like, yeah, this sucks. Anyway, speaking of wolves, my first thought when I saw her, like, you know, cut in half, and he said, like, she must have found something down here, was, I wonder if it was a werewolf. Which would be very bad news for us, because they're way more powerful than vampires in this. Although maybe an elder vampire would put up more of a struggle, but even still, compared to the enemies we've been fighting, they would be like a whole other level. But it's only 3 claws, so I don't know, maybe it was Wolverine. I doubt it's a werewolf, but it would be kind of cool if it was. I know on one of the previous games, Swan Song, which is more of like a social one, they actually had a werewolf in that. There was also a werewolf game, but yeah, didn't really do that one. Also didn't really have any RPG stuff in it. And apparently they reused the model of the werewolf in that game for the one in the other one. Anyway.
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Uh-huh. Such as right here.
Through.
This is old Seattle, the city buried. This is old Seattle, the city buried by Luke Graham and her sister. I wonder what exactly they left down here.
I know what that is. It's called a white, which is not spelled W-H-I-T. It's W-I-G-H-T. It's when a vampire becomes too far gone because they've lost all their humanity. You know, like either through their choices or because they just got so old that, yeah, they just lost it. They become what's called a white, which is like a permanently frenzied vampire. If a player character becomes a white, it sounds really weird to say out loud. But if they enter that state, they basically become an NPC because they no longer have control of their actions. They just become this bestial. Like, they give themselves to what the vampires call the beast. Well, they don't give themselves, they lose themselves. They just become like a mindless, like a feral animal, basically. I mean, it's kind of like a zombie, I guess. Although zombies also are a thing in this. I don't think they're playable in any of the games, at least not as, like, they're not like the protagonists of any of the games, because I think they are just, like, mindless undead. But yeah, a frenzy is when a vampire loses control of themselves because they're either too hungry or maybe they're like, they've been frightened by like fire or something. And it'll cause like a fight or flight reaction. Usually flight if they're afraid and running from a source of danger. But if it's because of hunger or whatever, they'll usually try to feed by any means necessary, which means they might attack, you know, humans or allies or whatever, even if they're out in the open and it breaks the Masquerade. But yeah. But a white, like, there's no, like, coming back from that. It's basically game over at that point. At least for that character. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we're fighting. I'm not actually sure if I've seen what a white looks like in this setting. I might have seen like art of it or something, or if this is just how I already imagined it. Because I usually, I probably because of the name, I usually do imagine them looking all white and stuff, like pale. Kind of like the ones from, I don't know, I was gonna say I Am Legend, but they're, I don't know. But yeah, pretty sure that's what that was.
What manner of creatures are these?
Oh my.
Nicely done.
What do you think these are, then?
I have heard a rumor of Sabbath-created shock troops. These fit the description. Called the Unbirthed, or sometimes Moonflowers.
Cute.
Oh, there goes my theory, I guess. I was gonna say, well, the reason you can't feed on them or whatever, you know, because when you sneak up on them, usually there's like a prompt to either feed or attack, but with these guys, it's just attack. I was gonna say if they're whites, then it would make sense because they wouldn't really have much blood in them. Okay. Okay. But everything other than what they just said makes it seem like they're whites because this talks about relinquishing humanity and handing oneself over to the beast. And this talks about the beast. Okay, yeah, it literally says those permanently lost to the beast are known as whites and are hunted down mercilessly. I was gonna say maybe they just changed the name for it because it just sounded awkward every time having to explain. I mean like WIGHT, not WHITE. You know, when you say it out loud. But no, they're still called that. So I don't know. I guess maybe these are whites, but they're like artificially created by the Sabbat or Sabbat or whatever. Well, no, okay, it says they're not wholly immortal or nor vampire. So I have no idea. Maybe this is something I just didn't know about. Okay, so they appear in this game, obviously. But apparently they're also in a supplementary material called Sabbat the Black Hand, which came out in 2021. That's the one I haven't read, actually. I meant to, but I never was able to get my hands on that. Okay, so I guess they are a thing in the lore. In that case, I have no idea what a white is supposed to look like. I sound like someone from a pre-colonial, non-white country who's never seen a Caucasian person.
Trouble does come in spades. fire, those creatures. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbat myth. I do not believe in coincidences.
I'm trying to get the achievement for beheading like 4 of them at once, but I keep forgetting I'm supposed to slow down time when I do that. I finally got the achievement, or trophy. The problem is it doesn't always, like, behead them if they're, like, behind someone or, like, off to the side or whatever. It'll just damage them. Also, the elixirs for restoring blood pips, I don't think they restore all of them, which is kind of annoying because it's such a limited resource. Like, that's why I barely ever use it, or why I don't use a lot of items I pick up in games. Because, like, well, I might need it later, and then I end up, like, never using it, because I keep thinking, well, I might need it later. I feel like it should restore all of your blood. If it's gonna be like if you're gonna have to use a resource for it. Otherwise it's like, well, why don't I just bite people then? But I can't right now because these guys, I can't feed on them.
is an unbirthed, exactly?
The Tremere may know more. What I know only through rumor. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface...
It would shatter the Masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
You think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the Gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said?
Slip beneath the soil. He is here.
Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle a pistol. Mortals, military.
Hunters.
There, the mark.
The Gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They're going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, nothing! Fire!
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive! Survive!
Interesting. Well, that is a whole mess of rocks. No way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
What's going down in Underground Town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
My way was blocked. Troops, well armed to deal with our kind.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters, yes. Very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
Speak clearly, Tully. What is down there?
If I were to bet on it, skeletons in someone's closet, but pointy, stabby skeletons with an axe or two to grind. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her. And, keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
I was wondering if they'd actually acknowledge the Second Inquisition directly. Well, that guy references the Inquisition. I don't know if the protagonist even knows that there's a second one. Or if, well, I guess, I don't know, maybe they've existed in the past 100 years. Oh no, they started in the 21st century. Yeah, I guess, I guess it was after the breach of ShrekNet. So, and it says it's the 21st century, so I guess that means that did happen in the 2000s instead of the 90s. So when this guy mentions the Second Inquisition, they must think, or he mentions the Inquisition, they must think he means the first one. I guess it's the term was coined in the early 2010s. I'm pretty sure the wiki just like copied and pasted parts of the RPG because it's not exactly written like the way the way wikis usually are, where it's not like where there's no like personality to it. Either that or whoever wrote the wiki is like role playing or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they either copied and pasted it, or they're like writing it as if it's in the universe or something. But it seems like the writing style of the RPG, and it's been a while since I read that part of it.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tom said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
You saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten.
Hey, you wanna get wild tonight?
I will make a feast out of you.
So fucking hot. Mind if I feel this?
Do you know there are reports of more explosions? Somewhere in the depths, if you'd believe that.
You have something for me to do?
There should be a little something for me in a trash can, I think they call it. Near the bridge in the park. I'm sure being closer to nature will bring joy to your night.
I will see it done. I look forward to speaking again soon. I'm here. I need to feed.
Ooh, now this feels like real spy work. We should be feeding pigeons, exchanging code phrases. Got any holes in those papers?
I was not here.
Oh my God, you're really good looking, aren't you? Happy holidays, beautiful.
Wish they hadn't shut down Hull in the wall.
Show yourself!
Where the hell are they?
Cop killers tend to draw a bit of attention.
You're becoming quite the regular here, aren't you?
I have your parcel, but the park is not safe. Do you know the term unbirthed?
The raised byblows of the Sabbat? Well, well. That explains a great deal. Chin chin.
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight, but I will certainly need your help later on.
You have a pleasant night.
You ever think that cities are alive? That they can think, feel, eat, shit, bleed, die? Like living works of art, shaped and made by forces most never even realize are there.
I have enjoyed our time.
Good evening to you. You have been busy, huh? It is good to have a sheriff that takes the role seriously.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This is Charlie's scarf. Charlie's last car theft meant that a woman, upon having an urgent telephone call, was unable to get to the hospital in time to witness her child's last breath.
I will deal with this. Take care, Nico.
Numb. I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas.
Way too much weird stuff going on, Seattle. Who's gonna notice a missing car?
Is this your car? Sorry.
Quiet.
Easier if my fingers weren't so numb. I just...
How am I supposed to get clients?
Left, right, left.
get out of the city. Way too much weird stuff. Who's gonna notice a missing car? This is it! The last one I need tonight. This will be a lot easier. I'm so numb. This is
Come here.
good money for this lingerie. No one would see. I swear. You're so fucking dead! Bitch!
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I can't refill 3 blood pips, really? Is that too much to ask? Like, I just wasted a very uncommon resource. You know, the only time I get it is when I'm, like, doing, like, indoor objectives for the most part. I don't know how else to get it.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him. That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Hey, gorgeous. Want a party? You are radiant. A gorgeous soul inside and out.
That's a cheesy line, but something about you. I'm into it.
I'm wearing heels.
The blank ability isn't as useful as I thought it would be. I can't go very far, and even with the recharge, it takes so long that I might as well just walk or run or jog, I guess. Like, I thought, like, I should be at least able to cross the street, but I can't even go that far. So what's the point? I get it if I'm, like, inside or something, and there are a lot of, like, really close platforms. But in the open world, it's useless. Because anywhere I can teleport, I could just climb up there, or, like, find another way. Like, look at this. I can barely even cross the... Like, I can cross this rooftop here. Not even that. So what if I'm standing here and I want to teleport over there? Nope. It's too far away. I guess the idea is that I go halfway and then I glide the rest. But, like, how's that any different than just jumping across? Like, watch. I covered the exact same distance, just gliding and dashing. I guess I can go a little higher, but it's... I don't know, I feel like I wasted points on that. I don't know why I bought that. I thought it would be better. Like, it looks useful there, but it's like... You have to be really close. And also, it's kind of hard to tell if it's above you, whether the, whether you're just aiming at the wall, or if it's actually above the surface you're trying to get to. Because it shows a dot where you land, or like above where you would land. But, well, up to a certain point. So even if I have it this high, I can barely make out the landing point. Let's see if I can cross this street. Nope. Crap. Like, I can go halfway across the street. Okay, well, I can go most of the way. What the crap? Whatever. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna use that ability much, because it's kinda worthless. Like, I'm pretty sure this ability takes you further than that one. Like, that looks further to me. So I guess the La Sombra can travel further than the Toreadors. Even that ability takes me further. And this one I could probably close the same amount of... I don't know. I mean, this one, realistically, would just be like if your perception of the travel from one spot to another was relative to you. I don't know. I feel like I wasted points on that. It's also kind of disappointing because, like, a really fun ability from, like, the Dishonored games, for example, is the Blink ability. Because you could just, like, dash or teleport or whatever right to a faraway location. And that would be really cool in a stealth-oriented game. You know, you can get creative with it, but I feel like there's less potential with this one because it's so... the distance is so small. Maybe there's something I'm missing, because I don't know. Maybe it's a lot more useful in closed, like, interior environments. Like, I can see, like, using it to, like, get to a rafter or something, but I'm not confident that I'll be able to dash to it without, like, overshooting it or something. But, another thing is I wish that when you, activate, or when you, not activate it, but like when you ready it, that it would, you wouldn't still have to hold L2. Or, like, let's see. Yeah, as soon as I let go L2, it disappears. I feel like, well, I guess holding L2 makes it more useful because, time is still slowed down for you. So you can react in a blink of an eye. I get that. But I kind of wish when you clicked on it, it would just stay slowed down until you either exit by, like, pressing circle, or you confirm by pressing X again. But that's a nitpick. It's not a big deal. It's just that I keep forgetting that's how it works.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store. Oh, you have ended poor Charlie. Never to know how she transgressed. What seems like a small act can so often be magnified.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my...
Be well.
I wish they made it so like the elixir he rewards you with would automatically be whichever one you might need. Because if it's full, it's like, well, okay, that's worthless. So you have no choice but to leave and maybe come back if you remember and you use it later. But otherwise, it's like, well, the next night it's gonna be gone. That's what I did last time. I thought, like, well, maybe tomorrow I'll have use of it, but no, it was gone by then. Wait, so it... Oh my god. You switch to another ability that costs more blood pips. Instead of it being recharged over time, like the other one, it starts recharging when you switch to it. That's really annoying. Another thing is I wish the mass manipulation ability, that it would be like, the blink ability where you press it and then you have to do a second input to activate it. Because before you press it, before you activate it, you don't know how many people are going to be affected by it. It only shows you one target at a time. But if you were able to you know, ready it, and then it would highlight all the different people it would work on, then you'd know you're not going to waste it. Which is what keeps happening to me, is like I keep using it and it doesn't work on as many people as I thought it would, or it works on no one, because I guess they're supposed to be looking at you, which makes sense with the RPG, because I think you have to make eye contact to use the dominate ability on people. But it doesn't say that in the game. It says within view, which you would assume means within your own view. It doesn't say within their view. Because if it was line of sight for everyone, well, I was gonna say that could be useful, because there would be less. You could just do it from like far away, but I guess that wouldn't make sense, because if you're doing it stealthily, then they wouldn't be looking at you. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to use it from stealth, like get everyone together and then use it, and then just like quietly take them out or whatever. But if it is eye contact based, or they have to be looking at you, then that doesn't make much sense. So I guess Venture doesn't really have much opportunity for stealth, even though they have the quad memory ability, which is kind of stealthy, and possession. And this could be stealthy if, well, again, I don't know if it requires eye contact, because I'm pretty sure that's how it is in the game, or this is a game, in the RPG. So on one hand, like, I would appreciate that accuracy, but on the other hand, it's a lot less useful for stealth if you have to, like, make yourself seen first. I wonder if it says anything somewhere about needing eye contact. It would be cool. I'm kind of hoping they add more clans to the game over time, like they patch them in or something. Or even just for DLC. I guess it would have to be like story expansions or something, because the NPCs that you get the abilities from, they're like actual characters. It's not just like you can learn them on your own. Or remember them on your own, I guess. What was I gonna say? But it would be cool if they add more clans to the game, because I was just thinking, I wish there were more effect abilities, so I'd have more things I can do with the mass manipulation. And Because I like those kinds of powers where I can, like, affect people. Especially, like, if I can do them all at once. I'm not sure what... Like, obviously, they could add a Nosferatu and maybe... I was gonna say the effect ability could just be like what Fabian does, where he uses the Mask of 1,000 Faces and makes them think it's someone they know. That could work, actually. Maybe less in a social sense, because you wouldn't, like, be going up to enemies and, like, chatting with them or whatever. But they could do it where, it's like you assume a disguise, so you can walk around freely in hostile territories. And basically it's implied that, like, each enemy sees someone different that they trust. Some of them might see the same person if they trust the same person or whatever. Which would be kind of funny if it's like, maybe the characters, there's like a love triangle or something, and it's like, so the enemies are like seeing the same person or whatever. You can like mess with them or whatever. But that would be kind of cool actually, if you can use that ability to disguise yourself and walk around freely, and then instead it replaces like the attack prompt with the talk prompt, so you can like go up to them and like say things to like get information, or like to manipulate them, like talk them into like doing things for you or leading you somewhere or whatever. Or use your other abilities on them without causing alarm, as long as they're not like, you know, obscene uses of your power. Like if you use the beckon ability, maybe, you know, like it automatically works regardless of if they're hostile or whatever. But maybe you could do it without it raising alarm, because they're like, oh, that's just, that guy's like into that person, so of course he's following them. Then they could like tease them, like, you know, he's down bad or whatever. I wish this weren't like if someone sees you doing it, it's like a Masquerade breach, because like, well, maybe it would depend on what outfit you're wearing, I guess. Because like some characters, they're just automatically like all horned up or whatever if you're wearing a certain outfit. Or if you're wearing like a wealthy outfit, they'll like be interested in your money. Or if they're poor, they'll like hate you for understandable reasons. Or if you're wearing one of the Bruja outfits, they'll be intimidated by you. So like maybe if you're wearing like one of these outfits and use the beckon ability, people are like, well, I can see that person being irresistibly charmed by that other person, because like who wouldn't be? That kind of thing. I don't know if it's like a Masquerade breach, because like people literally see like the like the glowing like pink or whatever. I mean, obviously they don't see it once they're already affected, because no one was reacting to that before. But like the act itself, maybe the character like flashes in a way that gives them away. When I got this, I was hoping it would be like a more low-key ability where I could just be like in a crowded street, you know, like beckon someone and no one would be any the wiser. And it would help me with the feeding and stuff to bypass the social part. But I guess not. But yeah, they could add Nosferatu abilities, Mask of 1,000 Faces. That would be really useful. Or no, not. I've been saying Nosferatu. I meant to say Malkavian. Although I believe Nosferatu can get that ability too, because I think it's part of the obfuscate ability, which is what Unseen Passage, Unseen Aura, I think Mute. I know in the game you can like mute yourself, like silence your footsteps or whatever, which is what you do when you feed as a Banu Haqim. It's their passive ability. But which I keep forgetting to utilize because I'm usually just crouched anyway. Although I don't know, maybe I can make more use of. Wait a second. I didn't realize this. The perks, when you unlock them, they're just permanently on. I thought you would have to like switch them, but no, okay, that's actually pretty cool. So I can still crawl around. Shit. I missed. Oh well. For a second I was like, I did not knock him that far, but then I remembered they were fighting people. You gotta think it would be pretty hard to aim if you're just holding the gun off to the side like this. They're literally no-scoping people. Or even no iron sights-ing people. I kinda wish you could throw the gun without shooting it first. Well, maybe not throw it, but like toss it. Could've sworn I saw red just a second ago. I wish you could toss objects instead of throwing them, in case you wanna like maybe it's on another rooftop or in another room or something, but you can't get there without dropping it. But, you know, I guess it's just me being greedy and wanting to hold on to the items I pick up. Would also be cool if you could just like pick up the item with your hands and like put it somewhere so you can use it later. So people don't look at you weird, like, is that person using telekinesis? That was a humanly survivable fall. Although it'd be hard on my legs. Anyway. Oh, right. Oh. I was wondering if I should go over here to see if Sophia's available and there's like any dialogue options, but I feel like she's not gonna be available until it's like a story related thing. I don't know, I keep worrying that I'm like missing out on things by immediately going to the missions.
Those hunters have a head start. No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
This place has certainly got louder since you came here, Nomad. Is there trouble I can deal with? Looks like it. Miranda has been sniffing around the back of Aurora Palm. It's best to clear her out before more Thin Bloods move in. She's too close to our operation. I will deal with it. I will see you in room 1408. Why not wait there? Perhaps you'll have a visit. Oh no. Don't you move 1 inch. I only wish to serve. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Maybe next time I'll find your limit. I will speak to you again.
Let's show them what the Anarch can do. I expected more. Huh? You're missing out on the fun!
I'm gonna beat the shit out of someone!
They're over here! Here! Help me!
Fuck! Get back here!
Restarting it because as soon as I take out the target of the objective, it's gonna save that as the checkpoint, which means if I have to restart from checkpoint later, it's not gonna save any of the XP I got from taking out the other ones. Which again is really annoying. I wish there was a manual save feature or even an autosave if you do other things that like affect your progress, like gaining XP, collectibles, abilities, whatever. Or even just, I don't know, maybe like if you check in at your haven, you can save. Whatever. Oh, right. One of the main things I wanted the mass manipulation ability for was, being able to use the, silence, the mute ability, so I wouldn't have to, like, use it on them individually and waste my, blood pips. But if they have to be looking at me, it kind of defeats the purpose.
Why won't anyone help me? Leave me alone.
Fucking shit.
Ooh, they deserve that. Hondo will be pleased.
I'll take a look.
Nicely done.
I didn't think the explosion would take her out in one hit because the Thin Bloods usually have a little bit more health than the ghouls. But I guess it makes sense because she was like a smaller Thin Blood and not like one of the brutes. Usually the brutes, it'll take at least 2 of those things to take them out. What I figured I was going to do is I would take out one of them with the explosion and reduce her health to half with it, so when I do a takedown on her, that would be the finishing blow.
Show yourself!
I swear, it just happened.
Well, shit.
Cop killers tend to draw a bit of attention.
I didn't even know that was a cop, because when I'm using my senses, they all look the same to me. Must be racist against humans, or mortals. Not that I really care about, you know. I'm not gonna. A bad guy's a bad guy, right? A bastard's a bastard.
You're a good time, but let's not let ourselves get too distracted. I'm waiting on word.
Play.
Fire, darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
If it pleases you, I have a favor to ask. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
But it could not hurt to confirm that nothing has grown since you last looked.
Quite unnecessary, I assure you. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
You are not the only one who has had strange dreams. In them, I see a garden.
Eden, so you too have felt the beckoning?
In this garden, I have met someone. They call him the Gardener.
The Gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkov, that he is behind that door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
That's not possible. Why, that would mean... That would mean... No.
I cannot help you unless we are honest with each other.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. Before Fire, I was not entirely honest. I have indeed seen visions. I believed it was the beckoning. But if you are right...
He has led both of us in a mind game, this Malkavian. He is Sabat Lugraham. Tell me what you know of him, how to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble. There's another entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend. And Fire, if this is true, his destruction will change everything.
I will end him, for both of us.
here's our hunter. Keep it low, Fire. These folks play for keeps and they know how to hurt us.
Contact! Code Red!
Quiet. Catch.
The trophy for that is literally catch with an exclamation point. Yeah, normally I would have like gone up on that guy stealthily, but I wanted to. I saw that in one of the trailers, so I wanted to use his own explosive arrow against him. You could also use like a grenade or other explosive projectile, but usually I don't really react in time when they're throwing grenades at me. And I usually don't even encounter them throwing grenades, but maybe I will later. Usually I only know about the grenade after I kill them, and then it's like on the ground, but obviously I can't use it on the same person that had it at that point.
Wouldn't go near that if I were you. Designed to fry our kind.
Then I shall find a different path.
One that doesn't crisp us up like bacon.
this was one of Lou's pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest clients, you know? Mother Hannigan, huh? Interesting.
All signs green. Terminating pursuit. Returning to patrol. Initiating search. No sign of hostile. Location still unknown. Clear and quiet. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Keep alert. Target likely in vicinity.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Just when I'm thinking, oh, maybe this ability is useful here, it's like, oh, no, it's more trouble than it's worth. I can never tell when I have a solid footing.
Weapons hot! Assistance! Contact! Checking in. No sign of incursion. Patrol pattern Omega. Weapons ready. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Situation normal. Resuming patrol. All quiet. No sign of the target. Sector clear. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. All signs green.
Nicely done.
done well tonight. We've established a base of operations, we have comms rolled out, and we're already detecting a dark mobile network operating in the city. Triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple client sources of closed off this evening would suggest the flight starting are active. They are there.
Well, I'm personally a mite apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired and it's been a long night. You lost a lot of good people already. And remember what you fight for.
Reckon they met up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight. But remember, when we start cleaning house above ground, they won't look like monsters anymore. Blight bodies are cockroaches that wear our faces. And they will use any means necessary to survive. They are faster than you. They are stronger than you. They can make you worship them or shit your pants with just a look. They can dissolve into the shadows. Jump into your... and eat your heart out from inside the zip cage. They are death. And they are everything we fear. But they fear us right back. They know we can kill them. And that is our job. When you face them, you must harness every ounce of bravery, of faith within your soul. You must learn to channel that fear and that hatred into resolve, because we will. Make no mistake about it. We will not rest until, God willing, we have destroyed every single last one of them.
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams.
ascent and descent we shall glory, the gardener said. And there is most certainly a scent. This place stinks. that confirmation. That's your mark right there. Why? What the heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work. Or, I guess, horror movie black magic? Mickey.
So weary is the wanderer. Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
That is disconcerting.
A spit of solace for the heart.
You have weird tastes, fella.
Sweet succulence upon the vine.
I'm guessing we only need one more. Unless this hand belongs to my cousin Jethro.
A sovereign full specified.
Well now, gotta hand it to you.
Really?
It's been a long night. Anyway, you must be close.
Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
isn't a dream, not like before. Do you feel that? Daylight kissing the skin, but not burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
Welcome to my garden.
You have a strange crop.
I tend, I nurture, I harvest. My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March? Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. This city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She? I think he's talking about Lou.
What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden she built. I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. This mark, the symbol carved on me, what was your purpose?
Purpose? To propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature. I have fought your kind before, Sabbat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens. Form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He's a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, a steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me. This ends here, Sabbat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest bacchanalian. I am fair full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep, O Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold. Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord, I am leaky. Now drink, drink, vicious one, sup of my nectar. Let me spill into you. Oh.
No, Gardener. I do not want your blood. Only your end. It is over. The Gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Let's get out of here. Our nation. We're discovered.
Initiate search. Roger that.
Unknown hostile. Lethal force authorized.
Hey, buddy!
What's up, hostile? Require assistance. Resistance! Opening fire! Agent down.
You are outmatched. Surrender now.
Help! Engaging close range! Eyes on my position. Searching the bridge. We can keep this up till sunrise. Can you? Clear the firing line! Get our way now! Taking the shot! Lost track.
Quiet. I need to feed.
We will find you, and we will eliminate you.
Do you feel any different? More energized, less controlled?
I cannot tell. Not yet. But the mark is still with me.
Find another way out?
Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
They know about the underground. They already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears...
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
You speak of the hunters?
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
Just in time, Sheriff. Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking, and we're dangerously close to Masquerade breach.
The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless Anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
I would know more of your reasoning, Lou.
Why, darling, I'm talking about symbols. Stalin, Mussolini, Hitler. Figureheads. Take the head off the snake, and what's really left? The body shrivels, and its corpse sends a message. The vermin then scatter, and when they do, you pick them off at your leisure, one by one.
Vermin? You don't mean the Anarchs?
You assume the snake isn't a Hydra, and that Anarchs can be easily intimidated.
Because it isn't. And they can. You forget they're communists.
What are your concerns, Sophia?
Ugh.
Hunters wiped out London, Anarch and Camarilla alike. Provoke them, underestimate them. Thanks to the brands, the Thin Bloods will be hit first and hardest.
Good riddance.
After them, the Nosferatu. Anyone with a tell.
Time they return to their sewers.
And the rest of us will follow.
Sophia.
We should hear what our prince has to say on the matter.
Rion, dear?
A gun targets whatever direction you point it. And this is an arms race. We still have renegade Anarchs. We have to consider whether the IAO could be a valuable tool.
Respectfully, Prince, this is no gun. The Hunters, This is wildfire. Once lit, you can't control the blaze.
Well, this is a first. I have to say, I agree with your little stooge. All you need is a little intimidation. A head in the hand, after all, is better than a blaze in the bush.
In my opinion...
Don't let them do this. Please, my love. Think of the Thin Bloods. Think of Dolly.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
I have dealt with hunters. I did not survive this long by underestimating them.
Thank you.
I'm not asking you to underestimate them. Rion, our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener. The leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them?
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
No. No!
Ryong, dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
You did well.
Are you free of the visions?
I heard him cry out. The Gardener. And now? Nothing. I feel less burdened. As if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising. More than promising. All thanks to you, my hero. But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou what burdens you.
I am beyond you in years and in strength.
Really? Shall we just be two old souls together then, considering why these nights have changed so much?
I think now that she's no longer having the visions and all that, she might be considering reclaiming her power as Prince. Especially since I deferred to the actual Prince in front of her. She probably doesn't like that. Well, it said she didn't like that.
What do you have against Safiya? Truly? Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Safiya has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred. It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. I find it pitiful, wretched, repulsive. Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
Who was the Gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away, somewhere they could not cause further inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
Did you know what the Gardener was when you imprisoned him? That he was Sabbat?
I smoked out the last nest back in 1889. At least I thought I did. If he was with them, he was awfully quiet about it, and so terribly well-mannered.
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious. A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But I suppose you deserve a rest. After all, tomorrow night you rid us of the IAO. Cut their head off. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go. I trust you will show your usual loyalty.
I'm kind of indecisive on this, because on one hand, I'd like this ability, Enter Oblivion, just because the idea... I saw a clip, like a gameplay clip, where I think someone... They used this ability, and then when they left the dimension that they were in, it basically the enemies that were brought in there with them stayed there. So the idea of like trapping them in this like shadow realm is kind of funny. I don't know exactly. Like maybe there's a radius to it, or you... I'm not sure exactly how it works. But I also kind of want to get like one of the perks, because I didn't know before that they were they all worked simultaneously. Like once you unlock it, it's permanent. You don't have to select it. In which case, I could get more use out of the you know, being silent after doing regular takedowns instead of just, or not even just takedowns, but like just killing enemies in general. I'm assuming that's what that means, because for the Bruja, this would mean like how you get potence. I think like super strength from, well, more super strength from feeding. So I assume, depending on which clan you picked at the beginning, it would activate that clan's passive. This one would also be nice because, you know, I wouldn't have to be as picky about when I use abilities. I feel like most of the Toreador abilities, aside from the perk, aren't really that appealing. Like, this one would be more appealing if it didn't raise suspicion if you used it in front of anyone. This one would be better if it had better range and it was clear about, like, it was easier to tell whether you have solid footing where you go. This one could be okay, but, like, depending on what kind of enemy you use it on, but I feel like possession would be more useful for that. So I'm thinking either this one if I save up more, or this one, or this one. This could be useful since I have the passive that refreshes relocate abilities.
The gardener's bones aren't even ashes. No rest for the wicked, eh, Fire?
A little rest, given that it is almost dawn.
Yes. How to handle the hunters is worth sleeping on. I don't like how Lou was back there. Struck me as... I don't know.
Something about cats and cream?
Yeah, just what is her game?
Looking for reasons. I'm waiting on...
I will...
Nuh-uh. Some...
Have...
I need to find a better...
Acknowledge your betters. What? Please!
Well, being able to possess humans and reposition them myself instead of having to, like, guide them or goad them or chase them somewhere is neat. I wonder what happens if I attack myself while I'm possessing them. Maybe it, like, forces them into the choleric state, like, you know, these guys. And they continue, like, attacking me when it switches back to me. I don't know.
Come here.
I'm out! Fucking die!
I thought beckoning them while using mass manipulation would, while I'm across, like on a different rooftop, would cause them to walk off the building. Because that just seemed like something they would have intended as a combination of abilities. But no, they just stop just short of doing that.
Miracle, I don't freeze to death. Spare a dollar? Really appreciate your help.
even sexier than I am.
I can see you. I hear your heart pulse within you.
Such a way with words.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Take me where you want me. Let's get to know each other better. That's right. It's hard to be a gigolo. A shot at that sheriff. They're dead.
Fucking little scaredy cat! Intruder!
Quiet.
You afraid of little old me? You should be. Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
never left LA.
To sleep. Perchance not to dream, I guess. He's gone. Whoever he was. Here again. Gotta say, it's a treat to see the sun.
Fabian.
Huh? What? Oh. Fire. Heck. Well, hello to you too, then.
How is this still here?
It's a construct, I suppose. A memory in your head. In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. Oh.
And he said she was his grandmother. Can you believe it? I was right about the buck teeth.
His grandmother? In that outfit? Oh, heavens. Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You heard of a guy called Maxwell? He had a pet demon. I kid you not. He figured this demon could watch what went on in the world, atom by atom, detail by detail, a perfect observer. The thing is, though, Maxwell totally failed to realize that the demon might get bored. I think it likes to poke things my way.
I guess I can appreciate that. The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, how do your investigations proceed? Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? Sure. Yep. The killer's gone public. There was only so much time we could spend covering it up. Papers got hold of it. They're calling him the Rebar Killer.
In my opinion, there's very little that a concerted effort by the Camarilla can't cover up.
You think someone leaked it?
It would not surprise me.
Wonder who gets something out of that.
Fear is a powerful thing.
Gotta say, I'm stumped. We have a hunter. Mortal, I think. But I'm not even sure about that. More than mortal. Incredibly strong. can sneak up on kindred, stake them just like that. Has a heck of a jewelry supplier, and access to a building yard.
It strikes me, my boy, that this is one of your stories.
How do you mean?
A tale told for an audience to digest. Has anyone seen this killer? Does he even exist?
Now that's an interesting thought.
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
Did you like the puzzle?
It was wonderful. Thank you so much. An acrostic playing underneath one of Carol's ladders. I did get it. Velocipede, right?
Which is why Bone and Shaker were at the start. You got it!
How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabian was just telling me his ideas on this rebar killer, as the public are calling him.
Well, that's inaccurate for a start. It isn't rebar that kills them. Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals, rebar through the chest would certainly give them a bad few moments. But again, the head is the clincher.
The curse of a vivid imagination. I can just feel it. An iron stake bursting out of me, or that crack as my head comes off. Makes me shiver. Let's talk about something else.
Isaac's a loss, right?
Big time. He was the way Rosalind and Lou kept tabs on Seattle, and kept tabs on their tabs, in the gin joints and cat houses. There's no doubt this will be a setback, but the city has seen worse, as has Lou. At least it didn't burn down this time.
Given all that's happened, what are you doing now?
At the moment, the prince has me looking into the formulation of our liquor substitutes. Seeing if I can find a way to enhance them or make them more addictive. Chemistry or blood alchemy. She doesn't care which.
More bang for her buck. I get it.
I have a space in the basement of the glacier. It is not the most ideal for study.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do without the boss.
I can understand that. This is a difficult task for you alone.
What task?
To maintain the Masquerade. This city grows so fast, and I worry technology will outstrip us all. It will not be easy.
Oh. Well, we'll help where we can. We have to. You're protecting our existence, Fabian.
How is the court handling Rosalind's death?
Lou is devastated, of course.
Genuinely?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brains. She had all the court's dealings at her fingertips. This is a blow.
I'm helping where I can, but Lou does not like me. It makes things difficult.
My apologies. There's something I want to check on. I'll take my leave.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. I've just realized I have something I want to ask of our esteemed prince. About the art of storytelling and the invention of the mythic. Good night, Sophia. Fabian, mind you take care of her.
I will.
I'll see you both later.
Front doors of the fire truck open, and guess what? It was the same clown, nose and all. He hadn't had time to wash.
The same clown! You are kidding! Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You know the Greek thing, right? About the fates? 3 of them spinning all day, keeping the whole world in a pattern? Well, that's gotta be dull, right? I mean, real boring. You've seen one human life, you've seen 100. If I were a fate, I know I'd get bored. Start sneaking in the odd cross-stitch, or maybe a picture of a jackrabbit. Wouldn't you?
I guess I can appreciate that. The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, How do your investigations proceed? Don't even start, that's...
Suddenly, this guy calls out, "Joey!" And the dog grabs the diamond and runs straight to him. The same guy, the same diamond. I kid you not.
The same goddamn diamond? Oh, that's a killer. Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You ever seen a motion picture? I have a notion that you spread enough of them out there into the world, have enough minds watching. Oh, we are such storytelling animals, right? It's a resonance thing. Minds fizzing and popping, all tuned to the same notes. We believe so hard as a species, we start acting the roles we're convinced we should have.
I guess I can appreciate that. The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, how do your Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? The killer's papers...
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
Did Fletcher forgive you yet? For the symbol?
It's what he asked me for. It's not my fault it blew up in his face. How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabian was just telling me his idea on this rebirth.
He said...
Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? Sure. Yep.
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
Did you like the...
It was wonderful. Thank you so much. An acrostic playing underneath one of Carol's ladders. I did get it. Velocipede, right?
Which is why Bone and Shaker were at the...
How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabian was just telling me his ideas on this.
Well, that's in... Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals, we...
The cur...
What?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brain.
I'm
my apologies. There's something I want... Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right?
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
How did the experiment go with the monkey?
Ape, Fabian. She's a great ape. You'd be amazed. But, no luck. Which is what I expected. We're just going to have to try again. How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabian was just telling me his ideas on this rebirth.
Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals... What?
Isaac. Given all that's happened, what are you doing now?
At the moment, the prince has me looking into the formulation, seeing if I can find a way to enhance them or...
More bang for her buck.
I have a space in the basement.
How is the...
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brain.
I'm helping where...
My apologies. There's something I want to check on. I'll take my leave.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. About the art. Good night, Sophia. Fabian, mind you take care of her.
Do you need help?
I'll see you both later.
We never really get the chance to talk, do we?
You've heard of the Super Sargasso Sea, right?
No.
Never read Charles Fort? I'll lend you a book. He says that so many things disappear from our world. People, creatures, ships, you know. That there's somewhere they have to go to.
I'd like to say that night was the last time we both saw him. But that's not true, is it? There it was, all along. And I knew it, and I didn't know I knew.
Gideon was the gardener?
Oh yes, that is clear, isn't it? We never did find his body, but we did close the case.
Lou called him a minor irritant, an historical footnote. It was her? She did this to him?
Can't remember. I found evidence. I closed the case. No. It's gone, Fire. Nothing left in the old noggin.
It will come back.
That's what worries me.
Hate to tell you this, sweetness, but your beauty sleep has had zero effect.
Good evening to you too.
Ironic, right? City of coffee and it does nothing for us at all. Hope you're feeling hungry with a side order of homicidal, cause you got a dinner date with some tasty, tasty hunters. You know Silky's bar? Go down the alley opposite. Bingo, Castle Fuckenstein. They've got a mast up on a building nearby. Best take it out first so no one can squeal. But I've talked to Ryong and we agree. The cleanest trick is to get in and trash all their Seattle intel. Or as I call it, do unto them what some jackass did unto Willem. I know Lou wants their mother hen pulped, but that'll put the shit among the pigeons. If you meet her, be careful. We don't want them pissed enough to bring in a whole flock of mother cluckers. This is important, Fire. The IAO are not a joke. Take her down a peg. Don't take her out.
Understood. I will handle their leader carefully.
Tell her a big fuck you from me, too.
Take down the communication tower, then sneak in. Like stealing cheese from a mousetrap. Mind you, after all we've been through, I think we can handle this.
appreciate some help.
You see that doodad there, surveillance camera? Knock it out. It won't do us any favors. Professional sneak I may be, but these technical gizmos give me the heebie-jeebies. That's one in the eye, Snoop Central.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Possible eyes on. Moving to investigate.
Chewie! We're gonna...
another camera? And that nuts to you, big brother.
From her sickbed. She'll have the eye on her crown, Nomad. Eyes open. Actually, I have a thought. Since you're a soul that likes to roam the city, have you seen those glittering eyes of the IAO? Surveillance, Nomad. Cameras newly nailed to our walls. Will you oblige me and tear them down? I am a man who values his privacy. And I'd rather the man was blind.
Yes, of course. I share your distaste.
That doesn't surprise me. And I'd appreciate it. It'd solve me a dilemma. It's less than polite to invite guests to your home when there are neighbors peeking through the blinds.
Tell me more about your past.
What's past is prologue, right? I was always into philosophy. Real philosophy, I mean. Battles of wits, words, and rhetoric from raw-souled folks struggling with the new. Debates shocked electric by profound storms of reality. And literature. Those who bottle the lightning. Nothing like a long road trip with Kerouac, you know? After my embrace, I couldn't stop being in the thick of it. The real punks and headbangers and beatniks, they're are dragged out of their hearts, brains, and balls. None of this pop-punk sellout bullshit with your face in the goddamn pencil case.
Why do you work with the Camarilla?
If liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they don't want to hear. Someone's got to speak up for the downtrodden, right? I got the ear of the ruling class, and I like to stick my tongue in it.
So you are using your position as Primogen to further the interests of the clan?
What interests would those be? We're not a fucking monolith. We don't have board meetings or votes at the town hall. We can't agree on what to play on the goddamn jukebox, never mind kindred politics. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Tell me about your troubles with your clan.
Back in the old days, we were known as the warrior scholars. These days, the younger ones have more of a taste for Molotov cocktails. The elders, our Hellenes, think the neonates make us look like mindless thugs and call them rabble. The rabble, of course, think their elders are impotent relics. It's short-sighted. We're sides of the same coin. To hold a pan is to be at war, right?
I will come back.
I haven't seen any of these cameras. You should look out for them.
away from weather like this.
Come here.
Silky will be happy. Another snooper down. They sure have got Silky spooked.
I believe congratulations are in order. The court is alive with whispers of you slaying some kind of hideous beast.
You have something for me to do?
Another rush job, I'm afraid. Uptown, a block from Atrium, you'll find the Paranoia building. There will be a vehicle waiting. This is important, Fire.
Very well. Enjoy your nut.
Spare a dollar?
Situation red.
Nicely done.
as normal. No targets detected. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Starting enhanced search.
Check for intrusion. Covering.
On it.
Keep alert. Target likely in vicinity.
No sign of hostile. Location still unknown.
Quiet. Maintain alert status. Investigate. Target could still be present. Stay alert.
Need to find a better spot.
Target could still be present. Stay alert.
That's right. You should be afraid. Guns out. Here.
Getting eyes on disturbance. Hostile! Need support! Investigating.
Target sighted!
busy! Come out!
You are waiting for this?
God damn, you're finally here? Hope this is still viable. We gotta move.
You got Lou Graham buzzing. Let's hope she doesn't sting anyone.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. The Sabbat have broken cover, which is not good news. A big guy ran off Tish, one of the Glacier ghouls, up at the Lakeview Center. They might force a breach. Put him down quickly.
I will deal with it. I hear...
Why not wait there? Let's see you handle this.
I am yours to command.
You ain't scared of a thing, are you?
Pleasure as always.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
Blank bodies don't feel the cold like we do. Stay alert. Possibly out there.
Sector clear.
Silent night indeed.
Soon, none of this will matter.
City. I'd better check it out. Silence.
The Dark Master will reward me.
What a waste of my time.
I can feel the darkness in my veins. Seattle will be cleansed. I fear nothing. I am pure. I can feel the darkness in my veins.
Glad I'm on your side.
Final test of my devotion.
Is it them? What Kane found them?
cannot hide from us.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Perimeter breach! Potential encounter. Contact! Got you now! Needed. Light body incoming. Take it and clear short. For Seattle! You're on train now.
The mass manipulation ability says you can do either effect abilities, which are all these, or other Ventrue abilities. So I was curious what would happen if I used possession on them, considering I can't imagine it would just have me possess one person if I'm doing mass manipulation. I guess what it does is basically turns them against each other. Kind of like, well, like when you attack them while possessing one of them. But also kind of like, like this, I guess, except they're not necessarily allies.